racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Note in race number 1, number 3 Clint's Vet changing blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. In race number 2, scratched is number 6. Always been crazy. Race 2, scratch 6, always been crazy. Race 3 is no changes. No changes, race 3. In race number 4, number 8, he's sporty. Missing line from March 4th at London, 8th. Beaten 10 and 3/4. Mile of 2:01 and 4. Scott Ray drove. In race 5, scratched is number 3, Dusty Lane Morgan. Race 5, scratched is number 3, Dusty Lane Morgan. Race number 6, scratched is number 1, Big Honor. Race 6, scratch number 1, Big Honor. Race number 7, scratched is number 5, Too Much Duncan. Race 7, scratched is number 5, Too Much Duncan. In race number 8, note that number 5, Don't Poke the Bear, did not race March the 4th, so no missing line. Race 9, no changes. No changes, race 9. And in race number 10, scratch 7, Highland Hot Sauce, and 8, To Jennifer's Credit. Race 10, scratch 7 and 8. for race number 1 is on parade. 1 is Lil Sebastian. Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Convoy 22, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moyes Evan High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin. Number 3 is Clint's Vet, Anthony Hahn for Tim Myers and David O'Macauley. And number 4 is Muppo Riley Mark McDonnell for Haley Curry. Number 5, Above My Pay Grade, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 6, Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 7, it's Matt's Bank, Austin Sorry for Darcy Clancy and Valpar Stables. 8 is Artistically Simple, Todd Ratchford for Ken Ellis and Jim Ellis. And 9 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And, well, first up, we're going to start with the number 3, Clint's Vet. And Clint's Vet is one that I think has a big chance in here. Clint's Vet had been racing from tougher post positions, back-to-back 8s. Things didn't work out well, but still, Clint's Vet is one that we saw this one win 3 times in January. And overall, can get off the gate really well. I just think this is a great spot for Clint's Vet. 6-1 on the board. I'm shocked by that. But also note, equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. Anthony Hahn and Clint's Vet for trainer Tim Myers is my play of the night. Others, number 5, Above My Pay Grade, is one that didn't fare well at Mohawk last race, but before that had a couple of good races at Mohawk. And overall shows enough form and races for a strong barn, that of Jody Cullen, that Above My Pay Grade is definitely one you got to take seriously in here, and is 9-5 on the board. Number 7, Matt's Bank, is one that moves up from a dominating win in the non-winners at 2. Now it's a little tougher post position as well as moving up in class, but Matt's Bank looked really sharp and looked like maybe he could be at least okay here in this spot. 9-1 on the board. And at number 2, Convoy 22, I thought looked really good, is also moving up in class. And overall, Convoy 22 gets a good post position. Wouldn't be surprised if he's okay in this level. Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moiseyev. Convoy 22 is 19-1. The one the fans are all over right now is number 8, Artistically Simple. One that did not fare well at Mohawk last time out. Was racing well in the non-winners at 2 here. Now steps up 1 level and has to deal with post 8. 3-2. Well, too short for my liking. Todd Ratchford for Kenny Ellis, Artistically Simple, looks to get back going. Certainly was racing well here in that non-winners at 2 before that last start at Mohawk. 3-2, Artistically Simple. is rolling for race number 1. Lil Sebastian, Convoy 22, and Clint's Vet on the inside. In the center, Mappa O'Reilly, and above my pay grade to the outside, Voracious, Matchbank, Artistically Simple, and the second tier, Redland Wrangler. Field of 9, race number 1, first dash on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. It is post time. Here they come. Field 4, race number 1. Is at the start and the rough, and Mappa O'Reilly, Matt's Bank, then Convoy 22 and Lil Sebastian and Artistically Simple. Then it is back to Clint's Vet as the field works on around the turn. Then further back is Above My Pay Grade, Redland Wrangler, and Voracious, and the field works their way on to the opening quarter. Matt's Bank and Austin Sorry has the lead right now. Matt's Bank at 6-1. Convoy 22 is second. Lil Sebastian is racing third. Artistically Simple, Above My Pay Grade is working on the outside. Then Mappa O'Reilly. Clint's Vet is following Above My Pay Grade, but is still racing seventh right now. Then it is back to Redland Wrangler and Voracious. Matt's Bank leads the charge off the turn off a 28-2 opening quarter. Lil Sebastian is racing second. Now on the inside, third. Convoy 22 is a little tighter in the pocket. And then Above My Pay Grade, Clint's Vet follows on the outside. He's working up a little bit closer. Artistically Simple is about 4 lengths off lead to the inside. 58-1 halftime. Mappa O'Reilly is racing seventh. Redland Wrangler and Voracious into the backstretch. Matt's Bank at 6-1 still leading. Lil Sebastian's racing position second. Convoy 22, Above My Pay Grade, is racing second over and now is going to pop out. Above My Pay Grade is moving, and Clint's Vet is following Above My Pay Grade, and on the inside, Artistically Simple. And they march by 3/4, 127-2. And now it is Above My Pay Grade who has come on to grab the lead. Matt's Bank is racing second. Inside third is Convoy 22. And then it is back to Clint's Vet and Lil Sebastian. Above My Pay Grade as the field turns for home. Matt's Bank is racing second on down the stretch route they come. Above My Pay Grade and Matt's Bank. Above My Pay Grade, Matt's Bank on the inside is going to finish second, beaten a length and 3/4. Then Clint's Vet, Convoy 22, 156-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, 5 Above My Pay Grade. Travis Cullen is the winning driver. 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding by Ron and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen's the trainer. It's the first win this year, third lifetime for Above My Pay Grade. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to racing action between 5 above my pay grade and a 7 Matt's bank. Fans note as it pertains to the inquiry, the judge's ruling that number 5 above my pay grade caused interference to 7 Matt's bank in the stretch drive. The new top 4 will be 7-5-3-2 above my pay grade, placed back to second. 7-5-3-2, the top 4. First raise payouts number 7. Matt's Bank, 1460, $6 420. 5 above my pay grade, 370 260. 3 cleans bet, 350. $2 exactor, 46.50. Dollar try, 122.45. Dollar super, 691.45. 20-cent super, 138.29. First race or her finish from the top is a 5-4-3-7. One place 2, 9. Two place 1, 6, 8. That's 5-4-3-7, 2-9-1, 6, 8 on the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade. 1 is Zayden's Luck, Mark McDonnell for Blenice Young. And number 2 is Port St. Charles, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moisev and the Mo and Joe stable, and Nancy McNevin and David Morgan. Number 3 is Bet on Brett, Travis Henry for Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. And 4 is Opulent Dragon, Jason Ryan for Mike White-Nioski and Robert Jones. Number 5, the Burketon Ranger, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Joe Carnevale and Nicola Carnevale. Number 8 is Ace 44 Bolt, Mike Whalen for Sheldon Rose. Number 7, Artistic Pick, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And 9, Sports Section, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. Field of 8 for race number 2. Scratched as 6 always been crazy. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And I'm going to start with number 3, Bet on Brett. Has been off since Boxing Day. Look, this bottom class, you're not going to get much in the way of form. So this is one that was pretty good last year overall. But now, first start of the year. And the qualifier kind of tired off in the late going at Mohawk. But Bet on Brett is one that has a fair amount of back class. Racing for Randy Ertl, Travis Henry driving. Travis had a great year last year. Banking on Bet on Brett. But boy, what a wide open dash. There's just a real lack of form in all of them. Bet on Brett, 7-2. Number 7, Artistic Pick. Also one that was a good earner last year, but 5 wins and 14 runner-up finishes, and has a runner-up finish this year here in January. Artistic Pick has kind of fallen off form, but now comes back from Mohawk. Had a start down there, but also was struggling here for a couple of races as well. Artistic Pick and Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira. Look for a bounce back from this one in this spot. 8-1. Number 9, Sports Section, did race better last race, was beaten only 2.5 lengths, and that was from the trailer post and was way back early. Maybe that's a sign of better things to come. Had a pretty good middle half in that race. Sports Section, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann, 2-1 on the board. I wouldn't be surprised to be one in here. The trailer post I didn't like for Sports Section, but I think he's got enough in this bottom level class to be the threat to win. 5-2. And number 1, Zayden's Luck, was better last race, finished 4th, and now gets an inside post, and this will be the second start here at Flamboro. And also it missed about 4 weeks before that last race. Now comes back on a little bit better of a rotation. Last race, February the 20th. Zayden's Luck and Mark McDonnell, 9-1 on the inside, and does flash some gate speed further down the page, back at Charlottetown, making the front from post position 6, January the 11th. Gate is rolling for race number 2. It's Zayden's Luck, Port St. Charles, Bet on Brett on the inside. In the center, Opulent Dragon and the Burkaton Ranger. And to the outside, Artistic Pick and Ace 44 Bolt in the second tier sports section. It is a field of 8 for race number 2. Their gathering speed approaching the start. And Opulent Dragon's going to blast out with Artistic Pig. Bet on Brad. Zayden's Luck on the inside. Field works on around that first turn, and Opulent Dragon has the lead. Opulent Dragon, Artistic Pick on the outside is racing second. Zayden's Luck is third. Bet on Brad is fourth away. Then the Burkton Ranger in Port St. Charles, and back to sports section and trailing the field. Ace 44 Bold. Opulent Dragon at 3-1's got a lead. Advantage about 2 1/4. Artistic Pick is second, and Zayden's Luck is third. Bet on Brad is racing fourth. The Burkton Ranger fifth, and Port St. Charles, and then back to sports section at Ace 44 Bolt, 28-2 opening quarter. Opulent Dragon has a lead of a couple of lengths, and Artistic Pick is second. Zayden's Luck third, and Bet on Brad is racing fourth. The Burkton Ranger is on the outside and is working first over, but still has a lot of work to do. On the inside is Port St. Charles, then it is sports section, second last, and trailing is Ace 44 Bolt, half 58-1. Opulent Dragon and Jason Ryan leading. Artistic Pick is in the pocket, and the Burkton Ranger on the outside is advancing and sharing third with Zayden's Luck on the inside. Now grabbing fifth is sports section. Bet on Brad is locked down to the inside, racing sixth, and then Ace 44 Bolt and Port St. Charles is trailing. It is Opulent Dragon leading still. Opulent Dragon at 3-1. Advantage a couple of lengths over Artistic Pig as the field hustles by 3/4, 128. The Burkton Ranger is third, chipping away, getting a little bit closer. Sports section now is taken fourth, and Zayden's Luck fifth. Bet on Brett is still back in sixth. Seventh is Ace 44 Bull, and Port St. Charles trailing 3/4 in 128. And Opulent Dragon now has a substantial lead and is cruising in the stretch. It's going to be Opulent Dragon to win under wraps and take it by about 5. Artistic Pick second. Then third is between the Burkton Ranger and Zayden's Luck. 157-1. There's look at the winner of race number 2, Jason Ryan, with the winning drive on number 4, Opulent Dragon. 5-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay gelding. Owned by Robert Jones, the trainer Mike White-Niaski. First win this year, 7th lifetime for Opulent Dragon. The second race payouts for Opulent Dragon, 890, 433, 20. 7, Artistic Pick, 1070 and 450 and 5. The Berkton Ranger, 250. $2 Exactor, 99. $60 Try, 190, 485. Dollar Super, 1187.25. 20-cent Super, 237.45. $2 Double, 60.50. Second race order finished in the top. 47613 scratch 285. That's 47613 scratch 285. Well, fans also a note we'd like to pass on congratulations to Vince and Mia. Vince is a camera operator here at Flamboro Downs, and his wife Mia gave birth to their first child, Atlas. Welcome to the world, Atlas. I hope you're good in geography. 4, race number 3 is on parade. One is Willie B. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Lafort and David Mercer. And number 2 is Jack Tar Moxie, Austin Saray for Joe Squires and Dunson Farms. Number 4, Diablo Creek, Sammy Filia for Ed Piccone Jr. and Barry and Debbie Bird. Number 3, Bruiser on Broadway, Travis Culliford, Louis F. Timiatis, and Antonio Tangretta. And number 5, Twin B Wise Guy, Paul McKenzie for Nicky Comenia and Bruno Comenia. Number 6, Country Grace, George Catros drives and trains and owns. Absent from the parade is number 7, Fire Control, Travis Henry for Caitlin Graham and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, number 5, Twin B Wise Guy, is the one that I thought it would be wise to take on top, even though last raced September the 14th, so maybe not wise, but also shows racing against tougher than some of the others in here. And I saw this one last summer, August the 2nd at Grand River, race very well. Second beaten half a length in 56 and 1. And Twin B Wise Guy, if he's ready to go, I think he's going to have a pretty solid shot. Qualifier was only 2-2 at Mohawk, but Twin B Wise Guy certainly does show enough speed. In fact, you see August the 30th in a grassroots at Mohawk, mile of 53 and 2, had a 55 and 1 back half. Twin B Wise Guy, 3-1. Number 1, Willie B. Well, he's one that's racing on a much better rotation than Twin B Wise Guy. Last started February the 14th. Now, didn't fare very well at Mohawk, so now we'll change venues. But it is Anthony Hahn, Anthony Beaton, strong connections, and this is one that you see racing at Mohawk January the 25th, finishing third, beaten a length and a half. In fact, did have 3 consecutive good races there. But the quickest of the bunch was 58 and 1. You do see a 56 and 2 mile back in December at Mohawk. Willie B and Anthony Hahn on the inside as the favorite for Anthony Beaton. Number 2, Jack Tar Moxie, did not have very much fun from the trailer post last time out. The start before that was from post 8 here, so even though the last couple races weren't good, maybe things will be much better for Jack Tar Moxie. This start now with a good spot on the gate. You see some form at Charlottetown. Jack Tar Moxie, Austin Sorry for Joe Squires, third start in Ontario after coming in from Charlottetown. One that is 7-2 on the board. And number 6, Country Grace. Better the last couple races. Liked it at London. And you do see this one racing well here in December at Flamboro with back-to-back third-place finishes. Country Grace and George Ketros, 12-1. One that maybe could use somewhere on the ticket. The field for the third, a field of 7 to go to post in less than 2 minutes. For the third, Willie B. Jack Tar Moxie on the inside. Of the center, Bruiser on Broadway, Diablo Creek and Twinbee Wise Guy. And the outside, Country Grace and Fire Control. The field for the third is at the top of the stretch. Gathering speed. Here they come. And the field is at the start, and they're off. And Bruiser on Broadway will leave out with Twinbee Wise Guy, Country Grace, and Willie B on the inside. Jack Tar, Moxie, Diablo Creek, and Fire Control is trailing the field. But Bruiser on Broadway is starring right now in the show into the backstretch and leads by about 5 over Twinbee Wise Guy. Willie B currently be third. Country Grace outside racing position fourth, and now taking back is on the inside. Fourth is Jack Tar Moxie. Country Grace gets to the pylons racing fifth. Diablo Creek is sixth, and Fire Control is trailing the field. Bruiser on Broadway leads right now by about 2.5 lengths, 6-1 on Bruiser on Broadway. Twinbee Wise Guy is getting a little bit closer, and racing third is Willie B. Jack Tar Moxie is fourth, and then Country Grace and Diablo Creek, and trailing is Fire Control. Bruiser on Broadway leads the charge on up towards the half. That lead is a length and 3/4, and Twinbee Wise Guy riding in the pocket as the 8-5 favorite. Willie B is third. Jack Tar Moxie is fourth, then Country Grace and Diablo Creek and Fire Control. 1 minute flat halftime, 31-1. Second panel breather for Bruiser on Broadway, and Twinbee Wise Guy is still racing in the pocket. Willie B on the outside is working first up third. Fourth is Jack Tar Moxie. Then it is Country Grace and Diablo Creek and Fire Control. But Bruiser on Broadway is sharp right now as they race on to 3/4. Bruiser on Broadway leads by 4. Then racing second, Twinbee Wise Guy, Willie B on the outside as those two battle for second. But Bruiser on Broadway still has a large lead, 3/4, 1:29-3. And Bruiser on Broadway, Twinbee Wise Guy, and Willie B. And then Country Grace at the field turns for home on. Down the stretch route they come. Bruiser on Broadway. Twinbee Wise Guy up Mackenzie Lane and Willie B on the outside. But Bruiser on Broadway is the star of the third. Then second, Twinbee Wise Guy over Willie B. And Country Grace, 1:59 flat. Bruiser on Broadway. There's a look at the winner of race number 3. It's number 3, Bruiser on Broadway. Travis Collins, the winning driver. Bruiser on Broadway, 3-year-old Believe, and Bruiser Bay Gelding, owned by Louis F. Timiatis and Antonio Tangretta. Louis F. Timiatis, the trainer. It is the first win for Bruiser on Broadway. Third race payouts 3 Bruiser on Broadway 1480 480 330. 520 be Wise Guy 310 230 and 1 Willie B 240. $2 exactor 44.10. Dollar try 79.90. Dollar super 377.85. 20-cent super 75.57. The third race order finished in the top 3615247. That's 3615247. Fans noted race 5, claim entered 1 ABC. Claim entered on 1 ABC. For race number 4 on parade 1, Tactical Sealster, Austin Surrey for Sheldon Rose. And number 2 is Lux Sealster, Brody LeCain for Nathan Harding and Lance Wells. Number 3, Pompano Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. 4 is Nevada Dragon, Sempi Filia for Mike Wyatt, Nioska, and Robert Jones. And number 5 is Vicious Aloysius, Travis Culler for Michelle Olson. Number 6, Munchy Chris, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts. And number 7, Better of the West, Todd Ratchford for Ken Ellis and Galliers Racing. And number 8 is He's Sporty, Travis Henry for Jim Flynn and Doreen Flynn. Field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Vicious Aloysius, and I think this is a very wide open dash. You get this bottom condition level. There's not much in the way of form. That's how you work your way down into this bottom class. But Vicious Aloysius was very good last year, 11 wins, and is one that the last 2 starts were at Mohawk, and drops down. This will be the 3rd start for Michelle Olson with Vicious Aloysius. And I expect a shot to bounce back. Has back class. Travis Cullen driving. Vicious Aloysius 3 to 5 on the board. Other is number 7, Better of the West. Well, things haven't been going well, so now makes a first start for Kenny Ellis and comes north of the border. Better of the West. Todd Ratchford driving, and one that does show some speed when you look down the page. It's just overall needs to find a better spot to get rolling here. Better of the West and Todd Ratchford 9 to 2. Number 3, Pompano Beach. Well, the last 3 races weren't great at all, but just before that had some form here. Pompano Beach was second beaten a neck 4 starts back and gets a favorable post. Maybe could get going here in this bottom condition class. Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian 8 to 1. And 1, Tactical Sealster, one that was really good last year, and things have not gone well of late, but now gets the inside. We'll see if Tactical Sealster can flash a little gate speed. 3 races ago raced in this class, got off the gate well from post 2, but still did tire back to finish 4th. Tactical Sealster and Austin Surrey for Sheldon Rose 9 to 2. Fans, just a reminder that in the 5th race, the high 5, the carryover $7,263. That is in that high 5 carryover race 5, and also note the claim entered on 1 ABC. Gate is rolling for race number 4. The fabricated folding fence is moving forward. Tactical Sealster, Lux Sealster, and Pompano Beach on the inside. In the center, Nevada Dragon, Vicious Aloysius to the outside, Munchy Chris, Better of the West, and He's Sporty. of 8 for the fourth race. Is at the start of the rough. Munchy Chris will leave with Nevada Dragon and Vicious Aloysius, and then Pompano Beach and Tactical Sealster. And then it is back to He's Sporty. Along to the inside is Lux Sealster. On the outside, Better of the West is trailing the field. On down the backstretch, Vicious Aloysius has a lead of a length and a half right now. And Nevada Dragon is right now racing along in second. Vicious Aloysius is the 6-5 favorite. Munchy Chris is racing third. Pompano Beach is fourth in line. And then fifth right now. Tactical Sealster opening quarter 28 seconds. Then racing positioned back there. Third from last is He's Sporty. To the outside is Better of the West. And Lux Sealster is trailing a field. Vicious Aloysius leads the charge off the turn. Here comes Pompano Beach on the outside for Paul McKenzie now. Working first over, Nevada Dragon is on the inside third. Tactical Sealster is moving up now and is grabbed fourth. Fifth on the inside is Munchy Chris, and then He's Sporty. And Better of the West on the outside. 57-3 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Vicious Aloysius. Pompano Beach is dueling with Nevada Dragon for second. Tactical Sealster is racing fourth, and fifth is Munchy Chris, and then sixth is He's Sporty, and seventh Better of the West. It is still Vicious Aloysius, the favorite, leading, and leading by a length and 3/4 right now over Nevada Dragon. Tactical Sealster 3 wide is coming on now against Pompano Beach, and those two are dueling for third. And racing fifth, He's Sporty, and sixth is Munchy Chris. 3/4, 126. But Vicious Aloysius turns them for home and leads still a length and 3/4 over Nevada Dragon. Vicious Aloysius, Nevada Dragon. Vicious Aloysius by 2 1/4 now. Vicious Aloysius leading by 2.5 as they come to the finish. Vicious Aloysius wins. Then Nevada Dragon, Pompano Beach, and Tactical Sealster 155-3. There's a look at the winner of race 4. 5, Vicious Aloysius. Travis Cullen with the driving double. Vicious Aloysius, 11-year-old, always a virgin brown gelding, under trained by Michelle Olson. First win this year, 36th lifetime for Vicious Aloysius. The fourth race payouts 5, Vicious Aloysius, 460, 280, 234. Nevada Dragon, 710, 390. Three Pump on the Beach, $3.20. $2 exactor, $33.30. Dollar Try, $49.15. Dollar Super, $132.25. Dollar Pick 3, $131.25. The fourth race order finish from the top, 483 21675. That's 483 21675 on the bottom. 4, race 5 on parade 1 is ABC. Claim entered. Sammy Filia for Brett Riley. And number 2 is Lions King. Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine. 3 scratched. Number 4, Lunch Pail Guy. Mark McDonnell for Jacob Roberts. 5 is Dylan's Bank. Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and John McMillan. And number 6, GA Speed Sammy Austin Sorry for Courtney Bishop. And number 7, Panda Beer. Terrell Thiessen for Jacob Roberts. 8 is Let's Get Pickled. Travis Henry for Len Lalonde and Christina Lalonde. And 9 is Blake's Ancient. Travis Cullen for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Field of 8 for race number 5 features the Super High 5. And note that large carryover, $7,263. Kaboom. Well, we'll start with number 5, Dylan's Bank. And Dylan's Bank is one that was just outstanding here last race. Now, moves up a couple of levels, but won by 9.5 lengths and just was on fire. Only came home in 31-3, but that's because didn't need to come home any faster. Was in front by 9.5 at 3/4 and maintained the lead all the way to the finish. So why go any quicker? Dylan's Bank and Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira is on the board at a healthy 6-1. People doubting the step up in class for Dylan's Bank and how he'll handle it. This is one that's got only 2 wins in the past 52 starts, but 38 lifetimes. So a veteran that kind of found some of his old form last time out. Some others, number 8, Let's Get Pickled. This is also one that's got some old form, 50-4 career best, but that was a few years back, but was a decent earner last year. And you do see this one winning at Mohawk last time out, now sent up by Len Lalonde. Starts at a post position 7. Let's Get Pickled is, 3-1. Some fans are thinking that Let's Get Pickled is one that could be a player in this spot. Others, how about number 2, Lions King? Talk about backlash, 557,000 lifetime, and did add to it last time out with a race from off the pace to finish third, beating a length and 3/4 from post 7. Now gets a better gate spot. 10-time winner last year, has a couple of wins this year. Jason Ryan and Amanda Fine. Jason's been on a bit of a heater of late, and Amanda Fine often puts up fine numbers. And Lions King, I think, is a definite contender, 9-2. And number 1, ABC, the claim is in. Finished position B last time out, finished second, and did have the lead for a good chunk of the race after grabbing the lead past the half. ABC doesn't have a win on the year, but has been knocking on the door, has a couple of seconds at past 3 starts. ABC gets another good post position. Sammy Filia, Brett Riley, strong connections on the inside. ABC at 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 5, ABC. Lions King on the inside. In the center, Lunch Pail Guy, Dylan's Bank, and GA Speed Sammy. To the outside, Panda Beer, and Let's Get Pickled. And the second tier, Blake's Ancient. It's a field of 8 for the 5th race, and they're at the start of the rough. And Let's Get Pickled is not dilly-dallying around early and is going to drive home with Dylan's Bank, and Lions King is on the inside. And then racing forth his Panda Beer. ABC is 5th, and then Lunch Pail Guy back to Blake's Agent. GA Speed Sammy's trailing the field. Let's Get Pickled is traveling unencumbered on the lead and is in front by 4 right now. Lions King is 2nd. Dylan's Bank is racing 3rd. Panda Beer is drafting along on the inside 4th right now in front of ABC. And then it is Lunch Pail Guy, and way back Blake's Agent, and further to GA Speed Sammy. Let's Get Pickled, 9 to 5 on the boards, got the lead. Lions King's racing 2nd. Dylan's Bank is 3rd in line. Panda Beer is on the inside, racing 4th, and ABC is on the outside, 5th as they race off the turn. And then it is Lunch Pail Guy, but it is Let's Get Pickled, who's in a hurry in this dash and rolls on past the half in 56 and 2. Let's Get Pickled. ABC on the outside now with position C is moving, but right now still 2nd is Lions King. Let's Get Pickled, Lions King. ABC outside, racing 3rd. Dylan's Bank is 4th on the pylons, and then Panda Beer and Lunch Pail Guy. Let's Get Pickled continues on. Let's Get Pickled is still unencumbered on the lead and is in front by 4. Lions King is racing 2nd. ABC 3rd. Dylan's Bank is racing 4th, and Panda Beer and Lunch Pail Guy 3/4 in 1:25 and 1. And Let's Get Pickled leads right now by about 2 1/4. It is last call for the field as Let's Get Pickled turns for home. On down the stretch route they come. Let's Get Pickled now getting a little closer is Lions King. Let's Get Pickled and Lions King. Lions King closing. Let's Get Pickled. Let's Get Pickled was able to hold on and win. Lions King was 2nd. Then it was ABC, Panda Beer, and GA Speed Sammy. 1:56 and 1. Let's Get Pickled. Back in front of us, number 8, Let's Get Pickled, Travis Henry, the winning driver. Let's Get Pickled, 9-year-old articulator, Bay Gelding. Owned by Christina Lalonde, trained by Len Lalonde. It's the 2nd win this year, 27th lifetime. Let's Get Pickled. The 5th race payouts, number 8, Let's Get Pickled. $5.93, $70, $2.30. 2 Lions King, $3.10, $2.20. 1 ABC, $2.40. $2 exactor, $16, $30 try, $20.10. 20 cent high five, 151.15, and a 20 cent pick five, 1324.15. Fifth race order finish in the top. 3-2 scratch 865417. That's 3-2 scratch 865417 on the bottom. And note the claim, number 180C. The new trainer will be Shell Pereira. for race number 6 on parade. Number 2 is Roll On Lewis, Sammy Filia for Michel LeBlanc and Carl Becknow. And number 3 is Shadow Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 4 is Brooklyn Strong, Dana Bryan tries and trains and owns. 5 is Snow Walker, Paul McKenzie for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. 6 is BJ's Choice, Travis Henry for Mark Goddard and William Brown. Number 8 is Bouncing Credit, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts. 7, he's Magical, Scott Quiller for Dan Gaston and Barb Stryker. And 9 is Better Be Early, Jason Ryan for Paul Cameron and Arnold Torshack. It is a field of 8 for race 6. The one big honor is scratched. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least who I think they are. I want to start with number 9, Better Be Early. Well, it is a tougher post position, and Better Be Early hasn't been racing well of late at Mohawk, although you see one race that was okay February the 8th, and especially had a 27-4 final quarter. But I think the venue change for this one could really do wonders. Trailer post doesn't help, but I just think Better Be Early may be good enough in here to overcome. And Better Be Early, 8-5, is getting a lot of love. Jason Ryan for Paul Cameron. Others to look at. Number 3, Shadow's Shadow. Well, a wind-shy type, 0 for 49 in the win column, but 12 runner-up finishes and 9/3 during that span, and was second last time out. Can get off the gate well and sit in a good position. Shadow should be somewhere on the ticket, probably second or third in here. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 7-2. Others, how about number 6, BJ's Choice? Now, won that a few times last year. I saw this one race really well from off the pace. And last time out, did close a lot of ground with 13 lengths back at the quarter and was beaten only 4 lengths. So BJ's Choice, maybe that's a sign of better things to come. BJ's Choice, Travis Henry for Mark Goddard. Travis had a really big year last year and is rolling okay this year again. BJ's Choice is the 2-1 favorite. And number 4, Brooklyn Strong. Well, last race, a couple of breaks and strides, so not a very strong outing. But is one, gets away from Mohawk, third start off of the layoff and changing venues. Brooklyn Strong could be stronger in here. And Brooklyn Strong and Dan O'Brien, 8-1. Number 3, Shadow is the 2-1 co-favorite now with 9, Better Be Early. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Roll on Lewis and Shadow on the inside. In the center, Brooklyn Strong, Snow Walker, BJ's Choice. To the outside, he's Magical and Bouncing Credit. Second here, better be early. Field of 8, race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough and Bouncing Credit. He's Magical. Shadow. Roll on Lewis and Brooklyn Strong. Then Better Be Early. Third from last. Then it is back to Snow Walker and BJ's Choice is trailing the field. Bouncing Credit has bounced right out to a lead of about 4.5 lengths over Shadow. Roll on Lewis is third. He's Magical. Brooklyn Strong. Then it is back to Better Be Early. Snow Walker and BJ's Choice are trailing the field. Bouncing Credit at 10-1 has the lead. 28-1 opening quarter. Shadow is racing second. Roll on Lewis is third. Then he's Magical is fourth, and Brooklyn Strong is fifth in front of Better Be Early. Trailing pair, Snow Walker, BJ's Choice. Off the turn they come, and Bouncing Credit and Daryl Thiessen rolling along on the lead. Advantage about 4 lengths right now. Roll on Lewis now has rolled by Shadow and taken second, and fourth as he's Magical. Then it is Brooklyn Strong, and on the outside, Better Be Early is now starting to roll. BJ's Choice from the backfield, and on the inside, Snow Walker. 58.5 into the backstretch for Bouncing Credit. And then Roll on Lewis on the outside is battling to try to reclaim second again after dropping back. But right now, Shadow is second. Roll on Lewis is third. He's Magical racing fourth. Better Be Early center of the track, about 6 off the lead. 3 wide. BJ's Choice now is coming on gamely. Then Snow Walker and Brooklyn Strong. Bouncing Credit still has a nice lead, but coming on, BJ's Choice is closing hard. 3/4, 127. Bouncing Credit, BJ's Choice, and Shadow. And then Better Be Early is trying to come on late. Has to come on down the stretch drive. Bouncing Credit continues to bounce along merrily. Bouncing Credit closing BJ's Choice. Bouncing Credit wins it. BJ's Choice second. Better Be Early third. And close for fourth. Back in front of the winner, number 8, Bouncing Credit. Daryl Thiessen, the winning driver. Bouncing Credit, 4-year-old Up the Credit. Brown horse owned and trained by Jacob Roberts. Bouncing Credit victorious, 157. Sixth race payouts number 8, Bouncing Credit, 2240, $9.0546. BJ's Choice, 644.20. 9 Better Be Early, $3. $2 Exactor, 159.20. Dollar Try, 259.75. Dollar Super, 586.90. The 20-cent Super, 117.38. And a 20-cent Pick 4, 724.04. Sixth race order finish from the top down. Scratch 748 52613. That's Scratch 748 52613 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One is Our Thinking Monsters. Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. Number two is Savoir du Hurrah. Brody Lacane for Alexandre LaRoche. Three is Choreographer. Damien McClellan for Scott West. Four is Hapuna Beach. Travis Henry for Tess Waxman and Ryan Bender. And six, Mortgage My Villa. Austin Sorry for Guy Caratien. Field of five, race number seven. Scratched is five, Too Much Duncan. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number four, Hapuna Beach, who was really good here last time out. Won by almost 3 lengths. And he's back in the same class and looked super, super sharp. 9-time winner last year in just 32 starts and already has 2 wins this year. Hapuna Beach, 3-5, the favorite, and expected, I think, to go off as the favorite. Travis Henry for Tess Waxman. Number 3, Choreographer. Definitely one that is a proven winner. 10-time winner last year. Has 3 wins this year. One back-to-back before last time out. Just fading off badly, not racing up to his normal standard, but he's very capable. He gets to start inside of Hapuna Beach, has gate speed, and Choreographer certainly could come bouncing back into form here. Damien McClellan for Scott West is 5-2 on the board. Number 1, Our Thinking Monster, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley. Strong connections and was a winner here 2 races ago in this class. Blasted to the front and just kept on trucking. Was racing really well before that last race at London. Now comes back here. Maybe could get things going again. I'm thinking that you got to keep an eye on this one as a potential one to back to win here. Our Thinking Monster 9-2 offers better value than Hapuna Beach or Choreographer. And one more is number 6, Mortgage My Villa. Well, I think just one to use towards the bottom of the ticket. Back-to-back thirds in the last 2 starts, and that was in the class below this one. Austin Sorry for Guy Chrétien. Mortgage My Villa is 8-1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Our Thinking Monsters, Savoir du Hurrah on the inside. In the center, Choreographer to the outside of Puna Beach and Mortgage My Villa. It's a field of 5 for race number 7. Field for the 7th race is at the top of the stretch. Field for the 7th gathering speed. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough and choreographer. Will blast out quickly. Hapuna Beach on the inside, Our Thinking Monster. Then Savoie du Hurrah and Mortgage by Villa. Choreographer and Damien McClellan's able to grab the lead. Our Thinking Monster, Sammy Filias racing second. Hapuna Beach and Turcanbury is positioned third. Then Savoie du Hurrah is racing fourth for Brody LeCain. And then trailing the field, Mortgage by Villa and Austin Surrey. They race on to the opening quarter. Choreographer 1-2 on the boards, got the lead over Our Thinking Monster. 28 seconds opening quarter. That lead is a length and a half, and Hapuna Beach is in mid-pack third right now. Then Savoie du Hurrah and Mortgage My Villa is back trailing the field. They race off the turn. Choreographer leads a length and a half with Our Thinking Monster racing along in the pocket, and Hapuna Beach is still on the inside, 3 lengths from the front. Then Savoie du Hurrah, Mortgage My Villa, and now Mortgage My Villa has popped out from the trailing spot and is going to get the cover because taking out from third came Hapuna Beach. 58-1 is the halftime, and it is Choreographer. Hapuna Beach on the outside now is moving up a little bit closer, and now has come on to share second with Our Thinking Monster. That pair is both a length and a half back of the leader, Choreographer. Choreographer by a length, now by 3/4 of a length over Hapuna Beach, who's getting closer on the outside and looking to harpoon Choreographer. It is Choreographer, Hapuna Beach, Our Thinking Monster, Savoie du Hurrah, Mortgage My Villa, 3/4, 127-3. Choreographer still leads, but that lead has been shaved down to just ahead, and now a nose, and now no lead at all. Hapuna Beach on the outside is alongside Choreographer as they turn for home. Hapuna Beach and Choreographer, Mortgage My Villa on the inside, and then Our Thinking Monster. Hapuna Beach with a late lead. Hapuna Beach is going to win. Then second appeared to be Our Thinking Monster. Then Choreographer and Mortgage My Villa. 158-1. Hapuna Beach. Coming back in front of the winner of race number 7, number 4, Hapuna Beach. 7-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay Gelding, owned by Ryan Bender, trained by Tess Waxman. And the winning drive to Travis Henry. Hapuna Beach, third win this is season, 24th lifetime. Seventh race payouts for Hapuna Beach, 540, 290, 210. 1 Our Thinking Monster, 480, 220. 3 Choreographer, 220. $2 exactor 11.20. Dollar try 7.35. Dollar super 13.35. Seventh race order finish from the top down. In program order 2531, scratch 4. That's 2531, scratch 4 on the bottom. On post parade for race number 8, 1 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Travis Henry for Gary Murner and Andrea Leon. Number 2 is Fantôme Joie, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 3 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And 4 is Control the Power, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and David Snowden. Number 5, Don't Poke the Bear, Scott Quilliver, Ken Middleton Jr., and Dave Walls, and Kendall Middleton, and James Grant. Number 6, YYC on the Horizon, Ed Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 7, Calling Your Bluff, Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. And number 8, Tricky McWicky, Austin Surrey for David Fry and Stewart and Patricia Bolander. It's a field of 8. It's race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in here. We'll start with number 1, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, and I see that Control the Power is 1 to 9 on the board. I anticipated Control the Power being heavily bet, dominated here last time out. Wanted to go to Woodmere Rollin' Pop, whose last race at Mohawk wasn't great, but also outside post and never really was able to get into the race. The start before that was in the preferred class at London, beaten 2.5. And then before that, raced in this class here, January the 23rd, and was a winner and a front-end win, and now has post 1. In fact, had back-to-back wins, but the other one was in one class below this, but did beat this level back January the 23rd, front-end effort. And I look for Woodmere Rollin' Pop to have some pop early, maybe get a trip in this spot, and maybe be the value play to take down a heavy favorite in 4, Control the Power. Now, Control the Power, certainly, as I mentioned, last race was outstanding. Was off form before that start for a few, but was a big earner last year as well. So Control the Power certainly has the credentials. Earned almost $80,000 in 41 starts last year. Control the Power. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections. And Travis looks for the hat trick this evening. Control the Power is 1 to 5. Others. Number 6, YYC on the Horizon. Well, right now the form is way off, but this one's changing venues for Mohawk, and I think has a decent chance to be much better in here. It shows some flashes of speed. YYC on the Horizon. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, 24 to 1. And number 2, Fantôme Joie, raced well last race, was second to Control the Power, so I think has to be considered on the top 4 here, and leaves from a good post position again. In fact, it draws really well. Fantôme Joie has had a lot of post position luck, and also has a win and a second in the past 3 starts. That second was in this class last time out. Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts, 17 to 1. But the fans have gone to 4, Control the Power, 1 to 5. But, well, I went to 1, Woodmere Rollin' Pop at 5 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Woodmere Rollin' Paw. Vandame Joie on the inside with a counter offer in the center. Control the power and don't poke the bear. To the outside, YYC on the horizon. Calling your bluff and Tricky McWicky. Field of 8, race number 8. They're gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off, and calling your bluff from the outside. Control the power. Phantom Joie, Woodmere Rollin' Pop on the inside, is rolling out well. Calling your bluff, though, is going to grab the lead, and Woodmere Rollin' Pop is rolled into the pocket. Phantom Joie is third. Control the power is positioned fourth, and then counter offer. Don't poke the bear. YYC on the horizon, and Tricky McWicky calling your bluff at 50-1. Is leading the field past the opening quarter. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, not bothering to fill the pocket right now, is about 4 off the lead. And then Phantom Joie, Control the Power, is racing fourth, and Counter Offer is fifth. And then Don't Poke the Bear and YYC on the horizon, and Tricky McWicky. But calling your bluff, Long Shot leads the charge off the turn. And popping out right now comes Phantom Joie, wanting to get up and driving. And on the inside, Woodmere Rollin' Pop is racing third. Now Control the Power. On the outside is moving second over fourth. Then a gap of 3 or 4. Counter Offer. Don't Poke the Bear. Then Tricky McWicky, YYC on the horizon. 56 seconds flat the halftime, and calling your bluff right now still has the cards and leads, but now is getting some urging. It is calling your bluff, and on the outside, Phantom Joie, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Phantom Joie is kind of gone rough and is taken to the outside, and now Control the Power is able to come on through. It's calling your bluff, Control the Power, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, and now kicking in late comes Don't Poke the Bear, and is moved up to take over fourth, and Phantom Joie is fifth, and then Counter Offer. YYC on the horizon, and Tricky McWicky in the field turns for home. Control the Power and calling your bluff. And then Don't Poke the Bear is racing third. 3/4, 124-3. Control the Power, calling your bluff, and Don't Poke the Bear. It is going to be Control the Power to win it. Calling your bluff second. Then Don't Poke the Bear and Woodmere Rollin' Pop. 153-2. Control the Power. There's a look at the winner, number 4, Control the Power. Travis Cullen with the driving hat trick. Jody Cullen, the trainer. The owner's David Snowden. Control the Power is a 7-year-old Control the Moment bay gelding. Second to win this year, 18th lifetime. Eighth race, pounds 4, control the power. 210, 210, 210. 7, calling your bluff. 16, 60, 9, 10, and 5, don't poke the bear. 730. $2 exactor, 82.20. Dollar try, 360, 705. Dollar super, 1200, 48.50. 20-cent super, 200, 49.70. 8th race, order finish from the top. 475-13628. That's 475-13628 on the bottom. Fans note in this ninth race, scratched is number 6, Bugsy McGuire. Race 9, scratch 6, Bugsy McGuire. Field for the ninth race is on parade. 1, Boston Bound, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. And CSL Stable number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 4, House Edge Hanover Talamura drives the trains for Everett Hansen. 5, Bold Power, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. 3 is Heave Away, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. 6 is Scratched. Number 7, You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And 8 is Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. It's a field of 7. It's race number 9. Start of the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. I want to start with number 7, You're the One. Now gets to start at a post position 6. And, 2 to 1 on the board. Probably going to fall because this is one that was very good in this class last time out. Romping effort, blasted to the front from the same post, and one going away. And You're the One, just overall, has looked very sharp. Did have 5 runner-up finishes before that last one. 14-time winner last year, so not one that is win shy. Just some horses managed to get the better of You're the One, but definitely not last time out. You're the One, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen. Travis has 3 wins on the evening already. Jody Cullen's barn is just rolling. You're the One is 2 to 1. Number 3, Heave Away. Well, last race, an early break, and Heave Away had a lot of work to do. Now, was out 3 wide on that 4 wide correction on that final turn, and is one that really did a lot of work, even though you eventually see the result 5th beaten 3 1/4. But after that early break, I thought really raced outstandingly well. If he could stay flat in here, this is one that won 7 times last year, a win in 53 and 1 at Charlottetown. Heave Away's got ability, braces for a good barn. Sammy Filia driving, strong connections. Heave Away. If you don't want to go to the favorite, to You're the One, this might be the one to play. Of course, has to stay flat. Others, number 1, Boston Bound, is one that hasn't raced since the end of November, but this is a very sharp one that took a mark of 50 and 4 last year, a season's mark at Mohawk, has a career mark of 50 and 2, has some backlash, still only a 5-year-old, but still more than 200,000 made. Boston Bound, 9 to 2. Jason Ryan from Marie-Elaine Dupont is a contender in here. And number 4, House Edge Hanover, is one that won at London last race and battled first up, and it was a hard-fought victory. 9 wins in 17 starts last year and 1 in 3 this year. House Edge Hanover probably belongs somewhere on the ticket. Tyler driving and training, 7 to 2. Right now, number 7, You're the One, is the one with the yellow font as the favorite, 6 to 5 right now. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Boston Bound and Pink Floyd Hanover. Well, now the gate's not rolling. It's rolling for the ninth race. Boston Bound and Pink Floyd Hanover on the inside. In the center, Heave Away, House Edge Hanover and Bolt Power. The outside, You're the One and Better Be Gouda. Field of 7, ninth dash. They're moving in, taking up their positions. Field for the ninth race has reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough. Bold Power, You're the One, Better Be Gouda, Boston Bound, and Pink Floyd Hanover. Then Heave Away and House Edge Hanover. On around that first turn they go. And on the outside, You're the One continues to march, and You're the One is taken over. And Bold Power is racing second. Boston Bound is positioned third right now. And then on the outside, that is Better Be Gouda looking to take back now. And Pink Floyd Hanover is fourth. Now it is Better Be Gouda getting over to the pylons, racing fifth in front of Heave Away and House Edge Hanover. You're the One, even money in the board, sharing favorite status with Boston Bound. It is You're the One on around the turn. Bolt Power second, Boston Bound is third, and Pink Floyd Hanover is racing fourth. Then Better Be Gouda and Heave Away and House Edge Hanover, and they race their way off the turn. They come on towards us, and You're the One looking for a second panel breather of a 29-1 opening quarter, and it is You're the One halftime, 1 minute flat, 30-4 second panel. Bold Powers racing second. There goes Heave Away on the outside now, coming up quickly. Heave Away is moving up to take over third. Boston Bound is on the inside fourth, and House Edge Hanover is taking fifth. Pink Floyd Hanover second from last, and Better Be Gouda is trailing the field. You're the One is still the one. That lead is a length and 3/4. Heave Away on the outside, trying to close the gap. Bolt Power is racing third. Boston Bound is fourth. House Edge Hanover, Pink Floyd Hanover, and then it is back to the trailer. Better Be Gouda, You're the One is getting away on the field. You're the One in Bolt Power. Boston Bound now is reclaimed third, and Heave Away is dropped back, and on the inside, Pink Floyd Hanover, a late push from Better Be Gouda on down the stretch drive. You're the One definitely is the one. Is pouring it on at the finish. Flying late, Boston Bound will finish second. Then it was Bold Power. Pink Floyd Hanover 156 and 3 off a 1 minute half, and it goes to You're the One. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 7. You're the One. Fourth win on the evening for Travis Cullen. You're the One is a 7-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding owned by Ron and Jody Cullen, and Travis shares in ownership. Jody Cullen's the trainer. It's the second win on the season and 36th lifetime for You're the One. Ninth race payouts, number 7, You're the One, 420 to 3210. 1, Boston bound 250, 210, and 5 volt power 350. $2 exactor 1080. Dollars Rye 54.30. Dollar Super 100 82.90. 20-cent Super 36.58. Ninth race order finish in the top downs at 24673 scratch 1-5. That's 24673 scratch 1-5 on the bottom. for the 10th race is on parade. And one is Gascoigne Sunday, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira, John McMillan, and Keely Griffiths. Number 2 is Toronto, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And number 3 is Baron's Weapon, Semifilia for Amanda Riley and Vincenzo Strangis. And number 4 is Up Joey's Credit, Daryl Cheeson for Jacob Roberts and James Wood and Taylor Fritz. 5 is Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont and Robert Shepard. And number 6 is Arts Alive, Jay Harris for Dwayne Marfisi and David Jarvis and William Cece and Henson Wong. 7 and 8 are Scratch, and 9 is Pendleton Rodeo, Austin Sorry for Ron McDonald and Robin Burke. It's a field of 7 for the final dash. Let's get a look at this field featuring the Super High 5. And, well, I'm going to start with number 2, Toronto. And Toronto, well, not skating well of late at Mohawk, so now we'll try things here. 4 races ago, you see this one finishing second, beaten 3/4, but then 3 very rough outings. So now we'll try things away from the bigger circuit, and with a class draw, I think that Toronto would have a big chance to rebound here. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Toronto, I think, is the one to beat, and is 7-5 on the board. Number 1, Gascoigne Sunday. 20 wins since January 1st of last year, and most recently was second here. Has gate speed and inside post and has to be taken as a very serious threat. Travis Henry looks for the driving hat trick on the evening. This is one that is sent up by Joe Pereira. Gascoigne Sunday, 7-1 is a nice value play. Others, number 3, Baron's Weapon. Well, Baron's Weapon is one that was good last year, had 10 wins last year, just a couple this year, but has recently fallen off form, so now comes away from Mohawk to try things here, gets a better post position. Baron's Weapon, Sammy Filia, Amanda Riley, strong connections, certainly could rebound. 9-1 seems like a fair value play. And number 9, Pendleton Rodeo, also escaping Mohawk to try this spot. Look at last year at 18 starts and 9 wins. This one is sent up by Ron McDonald. And I think you got to take Pendleton Rodeo, at least one that you got to consider, even though the current form is off. Pendleton Rodeo, 6-1. But number 2, Toronto, 6-5 on the board, my top choice and the betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Gascoigne Sunday in Toronto on the inside. In the center, Baron's Weapon, Up Joey's Credit. To the outside, Blockbuster Trade and Arts Alive. In the second tier, Pendleton Rodeo. It's a field of 7. It's the 10th race. Field for the 10th race is in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Baron's Weapon is going to get out with Arts Alive on the outside. Blockbuster Trade. It's Arts Alive now clearing to the lead. Baron's Weapon is going to be filling the pocket, and Blockbuster Trade is third. Then Gascoigne Sunday. Now Toronto takes over fourth, and Gascoigne Sunday is fifth on the inside. Then Pendleton Rodeo and up Joey's Credit. But right now it is Arts Alive, very alive. 14-1 on the boards. Got a lead of a couple of lengths. Baron's Weapons racing second. Blockbuster Trade third. Toronto is racing fourth, and then Gascoigne Sunday, Pendleton Rodeo, and up Joey's Credit 27-1 is that opening quarter. Arts Alive with a lead of a couple of lengths over Baron's Weapon. And racing third, Blockbuster Trade. Toronto is fourth and is still on the inside as they race off the turn. And now Toronto has popped out and is going to get the cover of Blockbuster Trade, who took out from third to come first over. The trailing three are Gascoigne Sunday, Pendleton Rodeo, and up Joey's Credit. 56-2 halftime. Arts Alive leads on into the backstretch. Arts Alive, Blockbuster Trade now is second, about a length and a half back. On the inside, third is Baron's Weapon. And racing position fourth is Toronto, getting a little closer and is racing second over and getting some urging to move it on up. But it is still Arts Alive, who's still very alive as they hustle on by three quarters. That lead is a length right now, 125-3. And it is Arts Alive, Blockbuster Trade wants to trade positions with Arts Alive and Jay Harrison. Third is Baron's Weapon. Toronto has flattened out a little bit. Kicking in late is Gascoigne Sunday, but still with a lot of work to do. And then up Joey's Credit and Pendleton Rodeo on down the stretch drive. Three quarters, 125-3. Arts Alive. Up the inside, Baron's Weapon's getting closer. Blockbuster Trade on the outside. Baron's Weapon up the inside wins it. Blockbuster Trade was second. Then it was Arts Alive and up Joey's Credit in Toronto. 155-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10, 3 Baron's Weapon. Baron's Weapon, Sammy Filias, the winning driver. Baron's Weapon's a 4-year-old Baron, Hanover Bay, gelding by Vincenzo Stranges and trained by Amanda Riley. Third win on the year. 14th lifetime for Baron's Weapon. Mile of 155-2. The 10th race payout, 3 Baron's Weapon, 39.60, 825.20. 5 blockbuster trades, 760 and 530 and 6 Arts Alive 960. $2 exactor, $272. Dollar try, 366.60. 20-cent high five, 1,246.46. Kaboom shakalaka. $2 double, $56. 20-cent pick 4, 23.71. 20-cent pick 5, 264.32. The 10th race order finished in the top 651, 423, double scratch 7. That's 651, 423, double scratch 7 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday, our first race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.